Okay, we're back with more Pathologic Haruspex. We're in the middle of day 5, which I kind of cheesed my way into. I think I was supposed to start this day way later on in the middle of the day, and also basically infected immediately and at no reputation, but we cheesed our way into avoiding that. Right now I have to turn in an infected heart. I'm going to try to do that now. There's a plague cloud right through this door here, so that might be a problem. We'll see what happens here. I'm gonna have to try to get in here from a different route. No, I was able to just dodge it, that's fine. Okay. I'll try to remember that there's an alternate route to get to that part of the step. Hey, Jahan, how you doing? Hey, Kiri, what's up? Yo!
What is there to talk about now?
Brought you what you wanted. It's a butcher. Are you sure he was infected? I'm not, but I didn't have much of a choice. Haven't seen a creature more repulsive in my life. Hey, how you doing, Kaimon? They're not contagious. They won't try to reach civilization. They'll stay in their nomad camps. Hey, graphics. I remember the Bachelor version of this quest.
Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
What'd you find out?
In order to survive, people need to remain calm.
I was wrong to underestimate step medical knowledge. So what we're looking for, it's still alive. The bacteria are in there. Send you a report in a few hours. Don't go about cutting people's hearts out for your panacea. Until then, it's a controversial solution. Do you hear yourself? None taken. Okay, I'll be waiting. Quivering hearts in my hands, the sand passes inside, along with a few spontaneous particles that have appeared as a result of humanity's hopeless struggle with the sickness. Being called the Ripper is a fair price for a chance to hold something like this. Okay. Can I get a letter here? I still don't know what this whole rat race thing is. Come to the Works warehouse too. I guess I could try to find that. Nice, Jahan. Yeah, I'm hoping there's a way to order it from them at some point. It's the one where I went to go talk to the Bachelor. Okay. Supposed to have a side quest today. I assume it's going to trigger from a letter. Everything in the world is akin.
In order to survive, people...
If he's going to give me something, it's going to be later. I will look to see where I have to go to pick up the day 5 side quest if I absolutely have to, but in the meantime, I guess I'll walk around, try to trade with some children. All that usual fun stuff. See if I get a letter for a quest. I'm trying to think if I have extra time, what I even should be doing with it. I do have extra time right now. Usually I would go, fuck, rat. Go be trash can Batman. I guess now we've got bandits in the middle of the day. Shit, just gotta watch out for plague clouds. I think I have a house I can dip into up here. Rats. Okay. Dodge the rats. Probably can buy a bunch of food. 8. Oh, eggs are way more expensive than they were before. Huh. Everything's more expensive. Okay, well, I'll buy some nuts for trading, but I guess we're not running around today buying food. I think I'm still doing okay-ish on food. Yeah. I have to turn some of it into the worms for Twire, but... Hey, Raker, how you doing? I guess maybe this thing about the rats is a quest. I could go try to do that. I should have tried to loot that guy, but I was getting chased by rats earlier. This garbage park doesn't have anything. Warehouse 2, is that like over here maybe? Works Warehouse 2. I have my big map. Let me see if it's marked there. Okay, I think that's actually near my base, so I guess I'll go in that direction. We're on day 5. So that's the day in the Bachelor campaign where you gotta go meet the Haruspex and have him cut somebody up for you. Don't know if I want to go through the warehouses. This usually gets me in trouble. I'll try going along the train if I can. Oh, cool. I'm excited for that. Peanuts. What a lucky drop. Let's save that in case I screw something else up later. I'm not getting as lucky with burglars at the moment, unfortunately. Fucking hell. Usually I can dodge those, but I guess that was partially obscured by a train car. Trying to decide if it's 2 o'clock. I might be able to try to rest up such that I'm spending the entire evening being Trash Can Batman, getting money and the like. Done with main quest for today. Okay, this one's probably a lot of free SP to timestamp, as we talked about. Should be really easy to tab through it, I would imagine. Looking for random stocks at Twire. I think they configured the spawns on purpose so that they're not visible from civilization. You basically always have to go way out of your way to get to them. I wasn't dropping frames, but I am now that you mention it. That's really bad, actually. Uh-oh. This is the, like, stream ending variety of frame dropping. It keeps dropping to 0 kbps. I'm gonna keep going for now because sometimes this happens and then it stabilizes after a couple minutes. And I don't think you're missing too much if I'm just like walking from place to place, but I will continue to keep an eye on it. Thanks for letting me know. Watch out for that guy. I think this is building number 2, the long facility. Is this even the entrance? No. Rat on me, fuck. Looks like it may have stabilized, knock on wood. Hey, how you doing, Namik? Is there like a staircase to get in there? I don't think I've ever been in this building before. I didn't even know it was a real building. I don't know, I have to like start from a different building to get in there, maybe? Try getting in the old facility first, I guess. Thought I saw some twire. Nope, I'm about to get bit by this rat. This might be the side quest. I've had this one active for a minute. It's also not marked on the map, though. That looks like an actual door I can open. Nope, it's locked. Unless if I need to use a lockpick on it. Yeah, that doesn't look accessible. Alright, well I'm gonna pop into my base really quick just to despawn this rat, if nothing else. Is anyone familiar with what this letter is about? Is this the quest for the day? Rat race? There's money to be made by anyone who comes into possession of a rat, which I have no idea how to come into possession of a rat. The Works Warehouse 2, which is this building here, but it has no entrance. Building 1 has an entrance, but it's not, it's locked. Let's see. Butcher's Hearts I probably can't use. I think I got all these from my last interaction with the worms. Thank you, I appreciate it. Guess I could sleep a little bit while I'm here since I don't have any breadcrumbs at the moment. Don't really have any reason to burn morphine. Let's see, how late would I get? Because I want to make sure I have time for whatever side quests there are. Suppose I could just sleep a little bit. Oh, it seems like I have a letter now. Vlad the Younger's invitation. I have an appreciably profitable offer to make you. It's to do with a well of mine. Treat it as a matter of urgency and importance. Okay, well that must be our side quest for the day, I assume. That's Vlad the Younger. He's all the way over here. Better at predicting the locations of the authored stationary plague clouds. They tend to be in places that are annoying, like right there. Probably going to be another one towards the end of this bridge, I would guess. Like around where you split off. And likely in that entire warehouse area, which I'm just going to avoid for now. Okay. I haven't seen any kids, but it might just be that too much of the town is burned out. Warehouse 2 isn't warehouse number 2. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Is it actually in like one of the packs of warehouses? It's between 2 and 3. So it's one of these two little buildings between Factory 2 and Factory 3. Okay. Oh, thank you. Vlad the Younger, what's up, buddy?
We promise according to our hopes. We perform according to our fears.
Work stopped precisely at the wrong time. The ground crumbled beneath the workers. They climbed down the hole and saw an opening. The bottom of this creep hole is made of the same hard material any previous digging efforts died against. Creep hole? It's a whole cave. Tried to convince me they had seen a light there. It's blasphemous. Opening the body of the earth illegally and shamelessly. Ah. Are you out of your mind? It's her vascular system, not her digestive system. I'll check that out. How much do you think you could contribute to an expedition like this? 7,000. I saved before doing this, and it seems like it's worth bluffing for more money. I can always load if he doesn't say anything. Take 2 recipes, though. That sounds nice. Oh, did I fuck myself? I may have fucked myself. Let me see.
There's this thing that needs to be done.
Need 6 or 7 grand to equip myself and lamp with lots of oil. I'd like to have it right now.
Your most important mission is safe.
Oh, shit. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? This is his well? Spooky. We never did anything like this on The Bachelor. I think one of these buttons is a lamp button. It's almost useless. Of course it is. Why am I surprised? The fuck? The idea that digging a tunnel is like blasphemous. Like, what? How do you figure? There's a normal well. You know, the dirt kind of looks like flesh. It's fine. Just nothing untoward going on here. I probably should have followed my your maze rule of sticking to the right-hand wall. I guess I'll start doing that now. I wasn't expecting this to be as mazy as it is. Not consuming kerosene every time I do that, am I? Curiosity. Oh, I am. Okay. At least they gave me kerosene for the level. Require me to remember to bring some from elsewhere. Hey, this looks promising. What the fuck? What? What? It's alive? What? Rat prophet? Brock. What kind of creature are you? I'm a prophet. Why are you here? Can you not hear your father? No. What do you want? Look me straight in the eye. Listen to your father's moaning. What the fuck? What? Some strange entities are dwelling in the bowels of Bodo. What kind of creature was it? A ghost? Why is he tiny? Okay, that's fine. What the hell is this? Oh, is this behind the theater? Oh yeah, I came here a bunch for, there's that one quest for the Bachelor where you had all the executors and you had to figure out which of them was a liar. Classic puzzle. Is that... No, I don't know if that's the same thing, is it? Like, because this says... if you can come into possession of a rat, come to the works. And I certainly am not in possession of that weird business rat. Okay. Just coincidentally involves a rat. Hey. Come on, kid, let's go. Schmouder. Nope. The Rat Prophet. Maybe one of those things that makes more sense in the context of, oh, hey, there's a burglar. More context in the... or the context of, use my words here, sorry. The whole make-believe thing. Like, maybe it's just a little dead rat that the kids are playing with. Ah, I should have let him kill the other guy so I could get his organs. Oh well, at least I got the kill credit. Worst case scenario is that the guard gets the credit. Any other assholes out here? Doubt Garbage Park is restocked. Doesn't look like it. Oh, actually, maybe it has. It's only been a couple hours. Yeah, it totally has. Nice. Nice. Oh, not load. Save. Thank you. Oh. You steal my kill. Okay, good. The guard seems to be trapped. That one's not, though. God damn it. Well, I took some damage, but... make my next use of morphine less wasteful. 8 water bottles. Hey man, what the hell? Been there. It's a tunnel someone's dug under the theater. The bottom doesn't look like soil at all. Wow, that's fucking creepy. Not a weird creature there, but it could have been an hallucination. Did it look like a man-like rat by any chance? Yes! God, that's worse. It's an illusion. A specter appearing to different people on some creature's will. Spoke about my father. Let us never mention this again. The fuck? Cool recipe number 2. I think I've gotten that one before. I guess maybe you get multiple ways to get access to these, perhaps. Alright, I think in that case, I no longer have anything official to do today. And I'm doing fine on exhaustion, and we should start getting a decent number of bandits. So I might try to be Trash Can Batman for a bit. Can also go to the non-burned out parts of town to see if I can find some kids to trade with before it's like full-on nighttime. I think I have like an hour until then. Yeah, I think it's 20 o'clock that stuff officially changes over. It's probably fine, hopefully fine. I don't remember what day the Inquisitor gets here, but I think the prices drop on that day, so I might try to conserve resources as close to them as I can get away with. Hey, kid, what's your deal? Shall we barter, perhaps? Not with needles. Dude. Nice. How much money did I get out of that whole thing? Damn, I am loaded. That is alarming that I'm loaded. Like, oh, good. He's got the one that you need for when other people's bound get captured. So this is 9. I'll pay for that and one of these. Oh, oh, that'll do. Shall we barter? No. Probably shouldn't even bother talking to her since all I have for her are needles. I think she takes needles and like bracelets and rings, and then this girl takes needles and nuts. Come on, Schmouter. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hey, man. Well, I do have 28. I think I run into more of those guys than I'll ever run into water bottles, so I can choose to be a little stingy and wait until they have bandages. They sell better to shops. I think that whenever the prices are high in shops, it means that all prices are high, like even on sales, so maybe I should take the opportunity to try to sell some crap. Oops. Wow, bandages are expensive as hell when you... go to buy them back. 1080 a piece is kind of nuts. I think I've historically been able to sell bandages for 520. I'm sure somebody has made a, like, recommended sale date guide for Pathologic. I'm sure it's also mostly unnecessary, but... Hey kid, you want some edged weapons? Shells. Sure, why not? I haven't really been using these nuts. I guess they're taking up food slots, not other slots, so I need to, like, dump my stack of them terribly badly. Oh, man. Come on, Schmouter. Let's go. Those are not Schmouters, although... Let's trade for one and... No, it's not worth it. Alpha tablets are trash. They don't sell for anything. They seem to just pretty much be useless.
We find very...
$30 minutes of in-game time until day change. We get that blonde kid. And give him some of those razor blades if he spawns in here. Oh shit, this area's burned out. I wish I understood the NPC spawning mechanisms a little bit better. I'm pretty sure it just has to deal with distance, but I'm also not sure if it cares about, like, whether you were just in an area or not. I just came out of that room. I don't know if there's like a little bubble around which NPCs simply won't spawn from whatever area you just left, you know. If it involved a zone transition of some kind. Where are all the people? Hey, there's a blonde kid. Ooh, and teensy. And a bandage guy. Come on, big money. That is not big money. I finally got one, at least. So that's nice. Alright. Okay, got another blonde kid too. Nice. Another teensy. Thank you. Getting all the drugs. Nope. I mentioned this in Discord, but the YouTube automatic thumbnail algorithm seems to really like this guy's face, particularly on that trading screen. I have some evidence to suggest that it looks for faces, because it'll comb through many 4-hour gameplay videos from different games, and if it has the opportunity to find a posed person with a interesting facial expression, it tends to select for those. But like the last, I don't know, 6 Pathologic VODs, It can draw an automatic thumbnail from anywhere in 4 hours of video, and it always picks 3 pictures of that guy, which I thought was kind of funny. Can probably ditch my current knife. Just to dump the knife here, I think, is what I want to trade for. Since he pays full price for a 0% knife. And I guess I can sell these. It's not the worst thing in the world. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to waste some resources, unfortunately. I guess this is fine. Should have hung on to one of the regular razors for that. I don't know that he's that common, to be honest. Like, I feel like the little kids are more common, right? This guy wouldn't show up because you barely ever talk to him, but... One last chance at a teensy here. Check out this kid first. He won't take regular razor blades, okay. Come on, Schmouder. Nothing. Worthless. Oh, man, kids are still spawning into the night. Is it time to be Batman? Might be a composition thing too. It looks like, in addition to trying to find interesting faces, it also tries to find, like I said, human silhouettes, and then human silhouettes that are like posed center frame. So like Metroid doesn't have many human faces because it's Samus in her suit, but in Metroid Dread, which is like 98% gameplay and 2% cutscene, it would still constantly get me cutscene images where she's like standing center frame in like an action pose and at least kind of has a human silhouette. Got a bandit down here. Basically, given the number of frames each game has to choose from, I think it's too common to be a coincidence. Ow. Roll that back. I gotta get better at fighting these guys. You have, let's see, it's a 4-hour video, 60 frames per second, 60 times 60 times 60 times 4. That's how many frames it can pick. It always picks 3. Shit. That guard steals this kill again, I swear. Oh my god, it's really annoying. I had a pretty good streak there where I think I killed like 10 or more of these bandits without getting hit. Oh, I don't think that the algorithm has any idea what kind of game this is, or like if it's just trying to automatically predict thumbnails, it doesn't know anything about Pathologic or the content in the game. Right. Oh shit. Oh. Makes that decision for me. I assume that it's just using the same brute force, put something center frame for every YouTube video that exists, right? Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully the guard doesn't steal my kill. I think I just lost karma from accidentally... God damn it. It's really frustrating. I might just bail on this guy. Or maybe I can let him walk a little bit further and see if he'll kill a guard. Get me another body to harvest. He's pretty close to aggroing somebody anyway. When you upload any video to YouTube, absent any other context, like before you give it a title or a description or associate it with a category, it tries to generate 3 thumbnail choices for you. So unless if like YouTube is way smarter than we're giving it credit for and is like OCRing all of the text that appears in a video game. First it has to know that it's a video game and then know that it contains OCRable text, right? I don't think it can be context aware when it makes those choices. I don't even know if it would have the ability to distinguish between a Pathologic tier graphics child face from an adult face, right? Come on guys, aggro him. There you go. Nope, shit, he saw me at the exact moment. Even while the guy was punching him in the face. Rude. That's fine. I'll at least get the organs, I guess. Still sucks, though. Took one step too far. Hey man, you got any bandages? You got nothing. Rude. I think these guards generally do a pretty good job of defending themselves against the burglars. It's basically everybody else in town who's bad at it. Kid's still doing it. What the hell? Maybe just because I haven't gone in a building. That's interesting. I wonder if you can abuse that. It's like, as long as no one's gone in a building, it keeps spawning the same NPCs until you, like, do a zone transition. There should definitely be bandits out right now, and I only saw the one guy in the Plague District, which I think they are allowed to spawn there. No matter what I'm doing, I should probably work my way back to my base to deposit these herbal recipes as they're taking up precious space that I can't really afford. You need a drink, you poor soul. I should be able to do all bandages. Still try to sell these now. While I can get what appears to be a higher than typical price for them. Hello. Yeah, 4320. That's not bad. Yeah, but can you imagine running OCR on the in-video text in a 4-hour video? Like, and then knowing that this incident of this word means that this game's subject matter primarily involves drugs. Like, it seems like it could be possible, but I'm trying to imagine writing the test plan for that, and part of what makes me assume that's not happening is that YouTube asks you to identify whether that content is present in your video. Alright, more bandages. I guess it would be an interesting test to run. So I feel like you could do that pretty easily. Like, you could make a 4-hour test video and then have sensitive material that only exists in 1 minute of the 4 hours that's easily OCR'd text. I can't get that. Or I don't want that, rather. And then you can upload a version of it that has that 1 minute. And you could replace the 1 minute with a different set of text and see if it gives you different thumbnails. I would be very surprised if it gave you different thumbnails. I would suspect it's like a decision tree, that it's like, is there a striking face, close-up, center frame in any of the frames in the video? If yes, use that. If not, is there a human silhouette center frame? No. Are there interesting geometric shapes? You know, and so on down a list of priorities until it just has to pick a random frame. But it's very, like, compelling because Twitch clearly doesn't do anything for their automatic thumbnail generation for VODs. Like, if you upload the identical VOD to Twitch, it seems to just grab a frame that's about a third of the way through the video, a frame that's about 2/3 of the way through the video, and a frame that's about 50% of the way through the video, right? It certainly won't get the same, like, shot multiple times. Really, really high chance that a typical Twitch thumbnail for one of these Pathologic VODs is going to be the loading screen, because that's probably what's on the screen more than anything else. Or maybe the map, or me and any other kind of screen that's active often, but UI basically never shows up as a thumbnail on YouTube. That might even be something that they select against, like if there's text on the screen, don't use it, right? You can avoid it. I was trying to fight some bandits, but I'm just not finding anybody. I guess I'll go over to Garbage Park to see if I run into anyone. If not, maybe I'll check in early today. Sleeping early isn't super helpful because you get hungrier in the process. And if you're sleeping without the benefit of recovering exhaustion, it kind of seems a bit of a waste. I'm really not sure what the right play is here. I got a bandit. Should I get this dude to aggro the guard first? I think he maybe goes out of his way to not aggro guards. So I think he would have aggroed a regular citizen here. Yeah, now he is. Okay. Right on, that's a corpse to loot. Being reckless there because I keep thinking the guards are going to steal my kill. Good chance to get bandits here. Multiple bandits. Are they both on me? That's not good. Try to line them up if I can. Fuck. Did not seem worth 2 shotgun shells, but especially since I got hit anyway, but oh well. More organs. At least some of the bandits have guns. Would be really bad. Oh no, it killed a guy, but I guess I moved far enough away that his corpse despawned. It sucks. I was a water guy too. They seem to have a decent chance of dropping their bandages. Alright, I think I'm just gonna call it and head back to my base here. Deposit some stuff. Try to get an early start tomorrow. This is a plague district down here. Maybe not. Oh no, it is. Sure, we save. I don't want to try to get some, like, infected organs. But I seem to remember there being stuff in the main story about the panacea being from infected organs, but I also don't want to go out of my way to murder the infected people. I guess I can probably just wait until the crazy guys with the Molotov cocktails show up. They seem to go out of their way to kill plague victims. But it's gonna be hard to do both because, like, they don't stack, like, regular organs and infected organs, and that's already 8 out of 10 slots, I want to say. I think it's 10 for... I kind of wish the Haruspex had a separate, like, organ bag, but I guess that's part of the challenge that you don't. Out of curiosity, do I have any copies? Cool recipe 2, 3... 8, 9, 5, 6. Ah. I want to have those all in the same place if I can, you know? Don't need the kerosene. I'll just deposit that, because I think I don't. Got a gold ring there somewhere. That's neat. Drugs.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime
5
performance
a.m., that's
is being
fine.
rehearsed at the theater.
I'll go do the mime performance. Why not?
The theater.
I got a letter for today. Isidore Barak's diaries. Primitive immune system boosters. Only the worms didn't obstruct my work. Here's a few important results. Swevery would invariably boost the effect. Amber and tar. Bitterness and smoky. I wish the herb recipes were called these like fancy names, you know. The earth gives birth to herbs and plague. Beneath the ground, roots bind what is then released by sunlit seeds. Whenever nature enforces its will upon us, we must take heed to seek the way. Whoever says we should submit is unwise. I guess real quick while I'm here, let me grab those organs back, because I will probably go trade them today. And I've got some space to deal with. Alright, I guess while I'm over here, I'll go trade with this guy. Maybe some new Twire has spawned. I had that really mean quest where it was like, you can sacrifice this lady, but like the spawn rate of herbs is going to drop, and that may have been complete bullshit. I played Sunless Sea for like an hour 6 years ago, I want to say, and it seemed pretty cool. Eldritch horror roguelike text game set at sea. There's some Twire. I love how the herbs are not video gamey looking at all. They just look like incredibly boring. It's a neat way to make it so when you're playing as the Bachelor, you just don't notice them. See any more from here that I can get? I gotta give them a blood tax to be able to trade it all for the day, which is annoying. Alright. Probably should start moving to getting some of the more expensive. I guess I always get the most expensive one anyway, so not really missing out there. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I have this like sinking feeling in my stomach that collecting Twire is going to be almost totally pointless to this panacea. It just seems like a very video gamey thing to do, right? Like to make the ultimate healing potion be a thing that's a mix of all of the other ingredients you've had all game to collect, you know? Alright, I have no idea what to do today, to be honest. I have no breadcrumbs at the moment. The only NPC who's consistently been giving me a quest every day so far has been the Bachelor. So I guess I could go in the direction of the Bachelor. Sad I didn't run into more plants over this way. Oh well. I forget what day I ran into the Shabnak as the Bachelor. I think it was around today. I think it was Sticky told me to go do it. It's really weird. I guess if something seems like the video gamey way to do it, it's probably not the way Pathologic does it, but... I don't know if I can plan based on that either, to be honest. Alright, unfortunately this area is all plagued out. So I can pick up some cheap needles. Yo. We do have cheap needles. Well, they could be cheaper, but... How much is a bandage selling for today? Oh man, prices are still going up. I should have saved them yesterday. Oh well. There's an area here that looks like a gap between buildings, but it actually isn't. Here, right? Is there like a fence behind there? Oh, no, I guess not. It's lucky. These guys trade stuff? I guess I don't ever talk to them. I will barter. They have food sometimes? What? And they'll take alcohol from you. I didn't know I could get food from them. Holy shit, this changes everything. Probably gonna try to avoid buying food from stores if I can help it. Speaking of which, let me eat something here. Heading to the Bachelor. It's the best place I can think to start here. Probably gonna have to do some wasteful sleeping at some point. I'm near Big Vlad, so I might talk to Big Vlad because he has given me a handful of quests in the past, but I think they've mostly handed him off to the Bachelor at this point. Hey dude, what you got for me?
Bachelor has
Nothing. That's the I don't have shit for you dialogue. Oh, theater, I guess, while I'm here? Before I forget. I got a bandit. No guards to screw it up, hopefully, so... Taking damage on like the last 5 bandits I've killed today. It's really bad. Alright. The dream. Probably go check out Garbage Park. I think that's technically in the middle area. Okay. Curious to see how much Pathologic 2 changes this map, or if my like familiarity with this one is going to help me in Pathologic 2. Oh, did you just murder a guy? Oh god, I hope so. Go murder her too. Oh, no, shit. This again. Shit. I hate when he does that. You're welcome, powers that be. Oh no, that yelling sound, do we have arsonists now? Molotov cocktail assholes. I think that's what that sound means. Yeah, we do. Okay. Well, the nice thing about them is that they get themselves killed really quickly, and so it's an easy source of organs. Hope he doesn't despawn by the time I get over to where he was. I know I'm getting distracted from my mission of go to the theater, but I will go there eventually. It's right near a plague district, which is probably dangerous. Save. Thank you. I have like 50,000 money, and I just have this sneaking... Fuck. God damn it. I'm pretty good about avoiding those. I have this sneaking suspicion that that's not going to last very long, or that, like, I'm remembering the Inquisitor showing up much earlier than she actually does, and I'm just going to be forced to spend all of it on really expensive food. Or what would be mean is if the price change from the Inquisitor showing up only applies to the Bachelor for some reason and not to the Haruspex. Two of these guys. Love to see it. Just need them to start killing some infected people now. Would be ideal. I don't think I have the inventory space for it. This is an interesting situation here. Let's see really quick, lest I accidentally run into a plague cloud while chasing this guy. Hey. Are the guards gonna go beat up the plague victim anyway? I think they do. The best way to deal with the plague is just beat the shit out of the sick. That's fine. I just got a letter. Ooh, I'm out of space. There's anything I can do about that. So I can try to trade some stuff. It's the twire that I bought's the problem. I should have stopped to deposit it before I came over here. Is that enough for this? It's too much. Shit. Well. Which... What did I get here? Maybe I want the heart. Would be my guess. Hey man, you want to trade? See this thing? I've taken it off a thug. Oh, I see. Vegetables are 5. Yeah, be able to. I guess I could just straight up drop it. Put it in a container somewhere. Oh, we've got the orange plague clouds now. Yikes. I do not have room for that. Well... But this corpse hasn't despawned. I'm getting letters. I need to be paying closer attention to that. Are they like over here? Hello. Art. Sure. All right. Letters are from the Bachelor and Anna Angel. Step people and die of the same disease. Blood of a human can cope with bacteria up to a point, but the antibodies are not nearly powerful enough to clear the infection. They will discover new material with which the panacea can be made. Anna Angel The angel of death has descended to my humble abode. She won't leave. The healing saint doesn't look as saintly as she used to. Okay. I think I can get to both of them. So Anna Angel is across the river. Yeah, we'll talk to her first. I assume the Bachelor is going to be the main quest, but I guess we'll find out. I have to make it back to my base to deposit all these organs, or I'm going to be a sad panda. Great. These guys basically are just like organ mills. She's down here. God damn it, I think the difference between the orange sand clouds and the orange ones and the skull ones is that although they both kind of go in a straight line, that the orange one can home on you slightly, so you can't just like sidestep it. You basically just have to run because they dissipate eventually. They don't just travel indefinitely. Just random guards murdering plague victims take too long to pay off. These guys die fast. Ah, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I can't let the rat... I'm not going to be able to get that body because the game doesn't pause while you're looting people, sadly. I think it pauses when you talk to people and when you're, like, depositing things. I think that spooky orange sand pest, if you like turn around and try to like walk backwards, it'll always catch up to you. So you pretty much have to look away from it. Sick person, sick person. Okay, it's not worth messing with the rat, just ignore it. Oh, wrong side of the house anyway, apparently. That's the rat. Okay. Anna Angel, how are you doing? Oh, hey, it's Changeling. Sup?
I don't want to undress. What if
I
there's
am
something
Artemis
scary?
Barak. I'm not a ripper.
I don't want to undress. What if
What's
there's
this
something
girl doing here? See how shabby she is? Serves nothing but gloating. Why is that? The girl must have given someone a hard time recently. She has a funny talent. She can look into people's souls and turn them inside out. Into a mirror? Should I get her some mascara? She looks ugly as sin. Whole town's after a witch once again. They're hunting the Shabnaka deer. Okay, so this is the day where the Bachelor follows up on the argument that, like, the three ladies in town are all witches.
I don't want to undress.
Guessing the quest is to talk to her then?
Are you sure you're in good
Oh,
health?
woe is me.
I'm glad.
What are you talking about? I've had a disagreement with the rat prophet. He's hiding from me now, telling me nothing. Need to hear a few words from him about me. Now that I'm persecuted and hated, I need it more than ever. What is my fortune? What is to become of me? You said he was a liar. Why do you need him? I've helped you, haven't I? Have you? I wonder what they're going for with the Changeling. Like, I think Changeling is a weird localization choice. I don't think they mean that she's like one of the make-believe kids pretending to be other people in town. Who am I? Why have I come to this world? Under the theater. Yeah, okay, so I guess that's... We ran into him the previous day. Go talk to the rat prophet. Sure. I needed to go to the theater anyway. I guess I'm on the eastern side of town, so I'll take this opportunity to go deposit all these organs, make some space. Hey, Waterman. Sup? I don't have enough water for you anyway. Making sure I'm at the right building. Deposit stuff, and then I think we're gonna go to the theater, see the performance, go talk to the rat prophet. That shit's still weird as hell. Probably keep the regular organs on me. I'm likely gonna run into more of those. Just mostly needed to deposit the twire that I traded for. Oh, I didn't realize. Did I get these from yesterday? Let's just deposit them. I want to make sure I've got room to loot stuff, you know? Maybe that was from the Bachelor quest? Useless ass Bachelor vaccines. Don't do anything. Daniil kind of sucks, doesn't he? Shows up to town, makes this big stink about how he's an expert, and he's terrible at everything. I don't know that he actually accomplished anything during his campaign, to be honest. That's kind of an interesting choice, too, if, like, this game is the opposite of a power fantasy in a very different way from something like Dark Souls. Like, having a playthrough where you don't do anything. You're not empowered to solve any of the problems. All the NPCs do that, and you just kind of walk around. Keep wanting to loot these corpses, but then there's always a rat right near them. Where's the rat? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it in time. Yeah, I just gotta despawn this rat, unfortunately. Means I also despawn the corpse. Oh well. I need like a BB gun that has like dirt cheap ammo, and its only purpose is to shoot rats. We established kids don't really come out until like 9 a.m. Okay. I have enough water to trade that guy. Great. Interesting, because I don't know that you could like do this again. Like you could do it in Pathologic too, but the idea of a game that gives you all this equipment and all these items, and like part of the game is figuring out some of this, the description is misleading, and this is actually kind of useless, right? What do you actually need to have a chance of succeeding? Oh, that I may have missed the performance?
When we do not...
Oh, bummer. I thought that that played any time during the day. Oh well. Hopefully that doesn't, like, have any consequences. Let's do this quest. Hey, rat prophet. What the hell? Did you come to listen to your father? Come to ask you about someone else's fortune. There's a girl in this town, Clara. Who is she? Why'd she come to this world? What's to become of her? So everyone's okay with the phrase, come to this world. Her fault. She should have known it's no good trying to force the development of the plot. She is, as a matter of fact, the disease, the sand plague personified. This is interesting. Not so. She doesn't know it. She performs miracles, branding herself a miracle maker. She believes that she is one. She does have great power. Everything she believes in comes true. She'll forget how to do it as soon as she learns the truth. That's why I'm doing my best to avoid her. Okay, that's all fine. The Changeling seeks an answer. The girl's not as simple as she seems. It makes me wonder if each of us might prove to be a different person by the end of the day. Fate has burdened me with a difficult choice. People were saying that during the Bachelor playthrough, that, like, the Changeling is the sand pest, but it's like, what does that mean exactly? Like, I could read that as because she's like a kid. Everyone else is an adult. Maybe she's another kid who shows up to play the game with the other kids, and, like, she make-believes that, and then a disease happens. That's all I have for letters, right? Yeah. Talk to the Bachelor. I think it just dinged 9 o'clock. Okay. So the useful trading NPC should start spawning now. For plague clouds in the most annoying possible spots, like right there. Garbage park, but I don't think I want to mess with it at the moment. Fuck. God damn it. I didn't have to restart. Knock on wood, I might have to in a second. Rat on my tail. Oh, shit. I thought there was going to be one there, but then I walked far enough forward and it didn't spawn. But it was like slightly, there was like a dip in the road that I wasn't expecting. It's over here, right? Yeah, I should have known better last time, honestly. Oh, fuck. I don't know if jumping over that rat actually accomplished anything, to be honest. We got bandits and arsonists. Cool. A bunch of rats that I can't... Oh man, there's so many corpses I could be getting right now, but I can't because I've got 2 rats in my ankles. Jeez. Okay.
The host walks among us.
Vaccine will become available to the general public soon. Are there antibodies in it? Quite efficient at exterminating the disease. The antibody is going to annihilate it in the process. The disease reproduces rapidly, so they're not enough. The final result is disappointing. In order to overcome the sickness, cells need to either suppress the development of the disease or produce 1,000 times more antibodies. Introduce the disease to bulls and see what happens next. In the animal kingdom for a while, epidemics have been connected to cattle since the dawn of time. Able to tell there would have been smoke and an unbearable stench filling the town. Make a blood extract and introduce it to a bull. We'll see how its blood reacts to this unexpected turn of events. Have you found a use for it yet? Make an extract, infect a bull, wait a bit and get a blood sample. I like the Bachelor. I think he makes more sense as an NPC that the Haruspex is interacting with than as a character you're playing as. I'll try to find a bull. That is the main mission. Many of the cows were slaughtered to prevent a famine. I wonder if even a single animal was left alive. So, like, over here somewhere? I thought I saw some pens that had bulls in them. Alright, I'll give it a try. Hoping I can get a bunch of organs from, like, random arsonists getting murdered and the like, but I've really been struggling because I'm constantly being chased by rats. That works. Yeah, that's my poison. Hey, new knife. Love it. Big fan. 7 water bottles. So you can try to go back to Anna Angel's house here. all the way in the third zone. There was a plague cloud at the top of this staircase, and there's basically always a plague cloud around annoying intersections or high traffic areas, which I guess makes sense from like a flavor perspective, but doesn't make it not annoying. All right, Garbage Park. Shit. It's doing so well for such a long time, and I feel like I've hit a ton of those clouds today. This all makes me really interested at what a Changeling playthrough is even like. It's hard to imagine, to be honest. I thought that guy killed somebody over here. Maybe not. Letter. Every time I wonder if the rats spawn when there are corpses in order to keep me from freely running around as the Haruspex and just like chopping up every free body that I find. It's annoying. Ah, damn it. Flames on the side of my face. Burning. New letter. Clara's invitation. Come to Grace's lodge. Waiting for you there. Came to my attention that you intend to open up a bowl. Curious as to what's inside? I mean, it's a really creepy way to put it. Oh yeah, prices are at an all-time high right now. Probably needed to have saved my bandages more to sell, but I have a ton of money right now, and hopefully that stays true for a while. I think I have enough food to tide me over. I don't have to buy a bunch of it right now. Hey, it's Teensy. On Schmouter. That is not a Schmouter. Pure garbage. still get hit by plague clouds when I'm like transitioning into a plague area and don't realize I'm transitioning into a plague area. It's pretty bad. Okay. Yo.
Are you sure you're in good health?
Spoken to the rats. You serve the forces of good. You're the personification of the plague. A she-plague. A creature of darkness. Told you everything I planned to. Doubt my word will be the last. Must be number 7.
My hands are tired and my palm. Won't anyone?
I think I have to meet her somewhere else for this other thing. Race is in the cemetery, okay. Changeling seeks an answer. Sure. That's all I've got. Okay. I haven't looked at how many quests there are today. I can look that up in a second. Raker, do you happen to be around at all? Just because if you're able to tell me the number of quests, it'll reduce the chance that I'll pull up a spoiler by accident. If not, I'll Google it here in a second. Probably should trade that bracelet. I think they're useless except for the dark-haired little girl. This is day 6. Bracelets. Hello. Okay. Oh, and bone necklace, I guess. That's too much shit. I'll just be down 2 to get rid of the items, it's fine. Nothing. Let me look this up real fast. Pathologic, Haruspex, day 6. There are 2 side quests. Okay. I only have 1 at the moment, so I guess I'll continue progressing the main quest. As long as I'm saving before I talk to people. We had that Haruspex day a little bit ago. It was really frustrating where I got thrown in jail and lost the whole day. That looks like a ladder to leave this area. Maybe it's actually a connection between those buildings. Okay, getting around is going to be annoying. Maybe they did have bowls earlier in these little like pens and then despawn them. I don't think I noticed them ever in the Bachelor playthrough, but also the Bachelor playthrough never sent me to the edges of the map in the first place, so I guess I wouldn't have had an opportunity to. I turned the draw distance up so I could look for this Twire a little bit better. Hello.
I'm sick. The world is going
Here you
dark.
are. My chest hasn't been cut open. Why are you so angry? Sabras were calling me their daughter yesterday, and today I'm banished from their home. I feel for you. We're in the same spot. The eternal drama will unfold here today, but it'll be performed poorly. Have you read the Tales of the Daughters? Remember how Boss Chirac have created the wheel, time, and fear? I think I heard it when I was a kid. There was a time when there was neither day nor night, neither top nor bottom, neither sea nor land. There was one thing in the world, and it was the great bull, the father of flesh, the carver of lines, the bearer of horns. Boss Chirac. Up from the abyss came Suok, and she filled the world with herself. She devoured all the stars and all the light. If there was nothing but the great bull, where did the stars and light come from? Don't interrupt. She devoured the sunlight. Neither fire nor water could harm Suok. Boss Chirac, the great bull, had frozen in the darkness. His cry was strong enough to pierce it. Norse mythology begins with a celestial cow, doesn't it? I think I know of this story. Boss Chirac, in his despair, opened his mouth horizon to horizon and started devouring Suok. That's terrifying. Okay. So there's a big cosmic bull, and it eats the embodiment of darkness, and now the darkness is trying to eat the bull out from the inside out. Feed the disease to a bull. Sure. Go to the short block of the termitary. An important person will be waiting for you there. She's the Mother Superior. Oh yeah, that little kid. Manage to get along, she'll give you a bowl. Okay. It's concerning. Remember this place being where the Haruspex spent most of the playthrough once I was able to interact with him regularly, so I assume that's going to become true soon. I really need to do a better job of remembering what happened on what day. I think I more or less remember the order of events from The Bachelor. But I feel like I was able to get into the termitary around today. This might have been the day where the Bachelor goes there and like gets ambushed and wakes up with Commander Block, but I think that was a little bit later, because I think that was after the Inquisitor showed up. That hasn't happened yet. Is this the right one? No. I don't think I had access to this door in the Bachelor playthrough. I think we went to go talk to her from the other side. Well, I guess I have no idea what's going to happen here, so... Oh my god, are they serious? That's not creepy.
They never
never show me anything. They won't let me outside.
Got any vitamins? The yellow pills. Haven't you heard? Did you go away to study smart things? I've heard of them. 50 vitamin pills. 5 times 10. I need a bowl. The white, silver, red-eared, black-eyed, tender. Taking my bowls away from me. The steel horned, the copper and stone and jasper hooved. If I get you vitamins, you'll grant me a bowl? Sides are steep, his forehead is marked with a star, his coat is plated, his horns so far apart, 4 odongs could walk between them. Tycheek's daughter's asked me to gather 50 yellow immune system pills for her butchers. Oh my god. I have 13. I should have been buying those the whole time. I sold some of them. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's where all my cash is gonna go. How much money do I... Okay, I've got 55,000. I'm worried that there might not be enough of those at all of the drugstores in town. Oh, and is that the main quest? Oh my god. Fuck that. I thought the one where you had to get like 10 Twire was bad. Okay. Yikes. Okay, so I know that some of the kids have those. I think the blonde kid has it. The teensy girl who has the schmouters can have it. I don't think I've seen any of the other kids with it though. Does my external map have the names of all the shops on it? It has little images for them. Okay. So there's this one over here is a drugstore. I guess we'll go there. That's a bummer too, because today's the most expensive day it's been so far, so I guess if I knew in advance that I needed those tablets, I could have bought a bunch of them a few days ago when they were dirt cheap. I think I sold a handful of them for like 72 each. Oh, that's so painful. I'm pretty sure earlier today I was complaining about how those are useless. Smash cut those together. Alpha tablets? Who the hell needs those? I might have to burn a bunch of my needles. I think they only cost 1 from children, but I can't rely on seeing all of them. 250? Golly. Well, at least they got 11 of them. That helps. Okay, so I'm already close to halfway there. Wasn't that expensive. There is another drugstore in this part of town. I'm gonna go try to find it. Fortunately, it's in the plague area. Shit. Actually, I think I'm gonna skip it for now because it's pretty far out of my way. Let these guys fight if I can. No rats about to kill me, are there? Finally, I'm able to safely grab one of those. Checking my map here. This is a pharmacy. I'll go over there. I think these are the most interesting quests in Pathologic, the ones that require you to get a huge stack of a weird item. How many rats yet? Shit. Spoke too soon. Fucking hell. Okay. God damn it. Ugh. Pain. I don't even know where that rat came from, to be honest. Well, there's a big rat. Yes, yes. All right. 11. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. I actually can afford this. I wonder if this day is laid out such that there's always exactly enough alpha tablets across all of the possible shops, because I think, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I bet they each have 11 in stock. So worst case, I bet you're able to buy all of them. I keep talking about being concerned that it's possible to soft lock in this game, and I think it's not as bad as I intuit it to be, or at least once you've played it a little bit and you kind of have an understanding of the economy of time, for lack of a better word, and the way opportunity cost works, I think the chance of that happening shrinks significantly. I do think you could play it badly enough in like the first 3 days of gameplay that it might be close to unrecoverable, but I need another word that basically means the same thing as soft lock, but isn't that. Save my trading items to get more of these alpha tablets. Softer lock. Yeah, okay. How many is that? 39. Okay, so one, if my theory's right and every shop has 11, then one more shop should be able to get me there. There's one in like the southeast-ish. I think it's this building here. This one? No, but that's the last one I need. Okay. Cool. All right. Stress has reduced. Guess I'll go turn that in right away. I don't have anything else to do right now. I don't have any letters, right? Should probably... my thoughts here. Should probably try to rest. What am I doing on exhaustion? No, it's not as bad as I thought. Another rat over here. And it aggroed me. So I'm about to get some corpses. Nope. Expecting a plague cloud near here. Yep. Oh god. That was almost bad. It's one of a couple, like, butcher shops where there are two entrances along the same building, and one of them goes into a plague house and one of them goes into the butcher shop. You do a good job of making the plague houses look awful. I haven't seen the bandage guy all day. How much water am I sitting on? That counted as other. Is that rations technically? 15. Okay. There's a hunger meter. Well, did you keep like automatically picking random bullshit off the ground? Like the Bachelor and the Haruspex are just constantly picking up pennies and random nuts and pieces of garbage wherever they go. I guess it's better than having to like mash interact with the floor. Thanks, dude. I was just looking for you. Up these long ass stairs. Hey kid. Have some Flintstones
What a racket
vitamins.
upstairs. Where did everyone go?
How much time we've lost. Listen to me. When you come out of here, go past the long block, straight to the Abattoir, cut through the town, walk out into the steppe, then along the Abattoir wall to the left. Do you know where the Raggy Barrow is? No. Turn away from the gorge, the gateway the bulls come through, and into the steppe, you'll see a large barrow. The Odong will bring a bull there. I'll tell the worms to obey you. Prove to them that you are you, and the bull is all yours. Do with them as you will. How do I prove to them that I am me? They'll ask you simple questions. What if you don't know how to handle bulls at all? A test is required. What are they going to ask me about? Bulls, probably. Okay. Alright. Looks like I got some kind of recipe again. Herbal recipe number 1. It's no coincidence that the most important NPCs in the game are all kids. base do I have? Hey, creepy guy. Here you go. Nice. Oh, I think I made a mistake. I think I want to already go up and around, yeah. Time is it? 1:30, okay. That's not so bad. Still have another side quest that hasn't... Well, I don't have any breadcrumbs for it, to my knowledge. This was around where I ran into the Shabnak the other day. Come on, Twire spawn. Those are cow noises. Is this that big tall hill with all the fire on it? Looks like it. Howdy, guys. How is your Tuesday/Wednesday treating you? Sure is a cow. Yes, you brought the gruel, the seed of Suok, to feed him before the ritual. What is Suok's gruel? Is that a question? Do you know how fear came to be? I do. Bostrok belched fear from within his depths to exgorge his pain. Forged iron from his horns to set the law, and shut Suok to eternal imprisonment within his maw. Glad we just got a chance to recap this with the Changeling. Feed him the gruel, give him the seed of Suok, and open him up. Liberate his lines. What the fuck? We have to infect it first. We need an already infected organ. Heart would suit best. Okay. I think I have one of those at my house. I'll go check. I guess I can swing by the worm down here while I'm on my way. I think I already traded with this one today, though. I might have to go to the one in the swamp. Hey, guy. Give me some herbs, worm. Let's see. Oh, then I can do one for one of these. Perfect. Make sure I deposit those. Okay, so we gotta go grab an infected organ from my stash. Bring it back to the bowl, it sounds like. I like the mythology of this universe. This game still kind of has weird, unsettling Lovecraft vibes, even though it doesn't have any of the obvious, like, eldritch cultist type things, you know? Trade stuff. That's 7. Yeah, I can afford it. I mean, separate from it being generally gothic, I think that it still kind of has a feel of like otherworldly Cthulhu, like elder gods. But it doesn't have a lot of the tropes that I typically associate with intentionally Lovecraftian fiction. Affected heart. Alright, that should work. Let's pause the other things. I think works to its credit, to be honest. Like, it's creepier that there aren't dudes like sacrificing themselves. Well, no, I guess there are kind of dudes sacrificing themselves in like weird fell rituals. I think the fact that there's no like straight man, there's no like character that can react to all of this as though it's ridiculous and terrifying. Like, even Denkovsky, who is nominally supposed to be an outsider, kind of like no-sells his reaction to everything that happens here. Everyone kind of has a this is fine attitude. Like, you know, before the game even started, they all took an enormous amount of sanity damage. Stuff like the impossible geometry of the polyhedron, right? Like I was saying in an earlier episode, I think that, like, when your gods are literal children playing make-believe, that's the canon in your story, that fits pretty well. Like, their desires are unknowable. Hey, guys, I've got your organ. Open this bowl for us. Okay. Supposed to feed it first? They take my organ? Oh, they did. Okay. Bull's blood. For some unknown purpose. Offer you when that hour comes. All right. Back to the Bachelor. Longest walk possible. It's like there's a terrifying cosmology that is dark and based on like lots of sacrifice and death, and like thinking of the earth as like a living thing full of flesh and blood. And it like basically doesn't matter whether that cosmology is like, if the mythology is true. It still affects everyone's behavior in a profoundly creepy way. Oh, letter. Victor Kain. Oh, we haven't talked to Victor Kain all Haruspex playthrough. The man who stole my brother's body gave himself up today. That was Ruben. Please come see us if you bear no ill will. Okay. I guess that's pretty close to the Bachelor, so that's convenient. I guess a lot of religions can come off as like profoundly creepy if you overanalyze them or haven't had them normalized for you for decades. Most popular religion in the US involves eating the flesh and drinking the blood of your dead god. Right? Totally normal things. But even then, a game like Stalker also kind of has this Slavic, like, hyper-normalization thing going on where everyone's just acting like everything's fine, even though it's clearly not. But I wouldn't describe that game as feeling Lovecraftian in any way. Let's go try to kill that, or harvest that corpse. I think when the screen is yellow, there aren't plague clouds, but there can be rats. Thought I saw a burglar in this area. It may have despawned. Yup, there's definitely a burglar here. You knew he was coming for him. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I hate when that happens. It's interesting that you take karma damage for accidentally hitting but not killing a person. But you only gain karma if you actually kill them. Right around this corner, right? Shit. Ah, damn it. It's annoying. Not a great place to fight this guy. Ah, you stole my kill, you bastard. I hate you. At least you get a consolation prize on the Haruspex. If they stole your kill on the Bachelor, you're just SOL. Oh, look at this. How lovely. Don't mind if I do. No rats that time to interrupt me. So watch me come out of that save screen and get immediately bit and infected by a rat. Rich Park has tons and tons of plague clouds. And a big old rat. Really sad that There doesn't really seem to be a reason to try to heal the random infected people around the town, because I think it's tough to find them. They don't spawn super often. It just generally doesn't seem worth it, because you'll get better rep by fighting the bandits. I guess it'd be nice if they gave you food or something. That would be a nice way to exchange, like, just making sure there's no rats. Fuck. So many organs I can't collect. It'd be nice if there were more ways to exchange resources for each other, right? Like, you can already exchange exhaustion for hunger, hunger for exhaustion. Reputation for money. Not worried about that guy hitting me here. Okay. That was a shit show. Yikes. Bachelor, buddy, pal, friendo. Here you go. Have some bull's blood. Time is of the essence.
Sorry, but I have to get back to work. The wretched wound has opened.
What is the creature spreading the disease, I wonder? What do you say? Bulls don't get infected. The antibodies do nothing to destroy the bacteria, but block them, suppressing their reproduction. They possibly die after a while, and even if they don't, the disease is no longer lethal. Perhaps becomes assimilated. And the conclusion is... need a hybrid of bull and man. No problem. Minotaur. Got it. Human antibodies kill the bacteria. Bull antibodies prevent them from reproducing. We synthesize it? Okay, is that the end of that quest? Okay, a panacea can't even be made from the blood of a beast. Tomorrow we'll tell, but I have a bad feeling about it. The Bachelor's convinced that the experiment was a failure. Well, the Bachelor is bad at this kind of a thing, so maybe we should start our own cure for the epidemic with blackjack and hookers. I feel like I've missed out on like 20 organs just because of rats in the way. Thank you. Hey, kid. Would have been nice to see you earlier. I will take some of this stuff, though. One of them is Victor. Center one. Another blonde kid before I talk to Victor. Yo. I'm extremely set when it comes to morphine. Wait, really? Oh, I misread that. It's actually Maria's house. I wasn't allowed to go in those houses the whole time? That's funny. What's going? How you doing, Ronan? Victor Kain. What's up, buddy?
Shall we extract her memory from within the focus? Or do we
Ending
need
act of
Simon
provocation.
more? The choice is not at...
Procession of the infected was supposed to come to the Cape sometime during the day to protect or pay their respects to the sacred graves. Some murderous blackguards are planning to attack the pilgrims. Hopefully these are merely asinine rumors. Fire starters are running rampant about town. My daughter would like to apologize for the wrongs her family has inflicted on you. Alright, I'll pay her a visit. Is that other quests? No, I don't have anything for that. Interesting. Maybe the quest is from Maria? Oh, congratulations. That's super exciting. I know the feeling of being hired on or brought on as a temporary contractor and being stressed out about not getting converted, so... Assuming you're accepting it, congrats. I mean, you get health insurance now?
Great souls are not those who have fewer passions and more virtues than the common, but those
Happy to
only...
hear you admit that. I apologize wholeheartedly. I would prefer peace. You have done many worthy deeds that even the feats of ancient warriors pale in comparison. Yeah. I mean, I did give 50 Flintstones vitamin tablets to a creepy kid in a slaughterhouse. So that's pretty heroic. Yeah.
I'm feverish.
You do me a favor. Burden and Enraged Mob was planning to desecrate the Mistresses' tombs. Disobeyed the Bachelor's orders and went outside to speak to my mother. Brought a gift from my mother, a diary, a compilation of sentimental memoirs. I believe the book was talking to me. You need this book? Bring me the diary. Okay. Shit's a little weird, but fine. Come on, there you go. I thought that was an herb. Bummer. Why the creepy loud noise? Go back to Maria. Women, not goddesses. Because they want to burn the mistresses' graves. Okay. Book. Letters to Nina. 3 different handwritings. Maria's nervous hand, a steady male hand with lines that end abruptly, characteristic of the Kains, and hysteric scribbles. Unfinished sentences and words, all written with the same ink. They're written like screams from the other side. Cool. Do you know the whole thing about them becoming mistresses and, like, sacrificing themselves? Oh, shit. Is this like a scripted spawn or something? I'm gonna let him kill all of them. Some extra organs here. Right on, well, good luck. Possible fluid traits for a lot, if I recall. unfortunate again. There's another one over here, didn't they? See if I can find like something to stash some of this crap in real quick. I don't know if that's going to keep. There's another dead person here. Just can't see their corpse on the ground because there's too much grass over here. Is this it? No, it's a sick person. Alright, well, I'm gonna turn this in, I guess. Blonde kid. Let's barter, lad. I do kind of want that. Although I think I have more than enough of these now for the whole playthrough, unless if the Haruspex has to deal with way more of the Bachelor's Bound becoming randomly sick. So far I barely need to talk to any of the Bachelor's Bound, so maybe that will change. Hello.
Bachelor is looking for
This is
the
what I
plague
found
bearer.
on the gravestone. Thank you. 2,000 money. Sure. Take it. So I think the trash can I stashed stuff in was off this way. I think I'm good to rest for the rest of the day, so I probably am going to head back to my base to do that. I might do Big Vlad's instead. Leave one razor behind, that's not so bad. I guess the reason to go back to my base is to deposit all this crap. I suppose I could swing down... Yeah, maybe it makes more sense to swing down by the Southern Worm to try to buy out his stock of Twire. Yeah, that's my poison. I don't have room for regular water bottles anymore. Oof. I have some bandits here. As long as a rat doesn't spawn in the middle of this here. Do not steal my... God damn it. Every time. Just wasted so much, Shit. Knife durability. Oh, fuck, rat. God! Fuck. Fucking hell. Saved before any of this, didn't I? I should just assume that there are rats everywhere whenever the screen is yellow. And just try not to stop for anything. Guess that was the rat the whole time, the one that was going down that little ladder. It's kind of cute. That time I got the kill at least. Okay. Rat's probably on his way very soon. Watch out for fire here. Hey man, you do your thing, man. I'm not here to judge. Just here to grab some... Fuck. Okay. Probably a plague cloud, yeah. Thought so. Definitely want to watch for rats here. Probably another plague cloud down this. I said it and somehow still walked into it. Incredible. Oof. Rat up here. I don't think I can easily dodge. Ah, I got stuck on the corner of the building and the rat was able to finish biting me. The rat aggroed me slightly later that time. I don't know that I changed my movement pattern too much, but... Can't do Garbage Park. There's too much plague in there right now. This is the fake out butcher. I think there's another plague cloud there, yeah. I can't believe I dodged that orange one. I don't know that I deserved it. And just had 2 skull clouds in a row. The actual plague rat of 2. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Primary main objective, make it back to base, deposit everything, and then sleep until tomorrow. So far for the Haruspex, I haven't really been able to get away with going to pick up quests early, unfortunately. I could probably rely on it being the Bachelor that provides the quests, but... Yo. Nothing. I hope they change the way rats work in Pathologic 2. I think it would be fine if they didn't, like, chase you forever. Or if they had a little BB gun that I could get to shoot them. Got a burglar over here. Ooh. It's about to aggro. There we go. Let's go. Nice. Too bad he didn't also kill the guard, but I think just that I was able to do that for free. I keep losing out on their razors because I don't have any inventory space, but what are you gonna do? Get a bandage. Hello. You don't have shit. I'm gonna try to not miss the theater performance today. I missed it yesterday, frustratingly. I feel like I got there at like 9:30 or something, but children's make-believe theater performance that only happens at 6 a.m. Okay, positing stuff. Probably don't need all these lockpicks. So I probably don't need 2 guns, but I'll hold on over now since I've got space to spare there. Don't need crackers. Deposit all this infected stuff. Probably can just sell the combustible fluid, and I'd have done that yesterday. Dubbed exterminators by some people. Okay. So we're going to take some morphine. And we're going to sleep. I think I'm going to take some more morphine. Sleep until health is full and exhaustion is depleted.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Check out that mime performance ASAP. I think I already used up all of my precious eggs, sadly. Probably need to buy food soon. Do have a letter. Extract on inevitability. Coming towards me with celerity greater than the howling wind, she gathers her brittle fingers together as she goes. She braids her intricate bones and breaks her lissom limbs. There are no eyes on her face. Wait, there are no eyes on her black face, and her white face has no nose. The 2 of her heads are ever in conflict. M is the only one who must survive, whatever the cost. Enough gruel must be made for his enormous body to be fed. Sure. Whoa. Oh, this is the Inquisitor? Yeah, okay. So in theory, prices have dropped today, so I could probably go buy a bunch of food. I remember this cutscene from the Bachelor playthrough. That's effectively the same. This time I'm going to try to go to the theater first, since I missed it yesterday. I always get distracted, so I'm going to try to not get distracted. How bad is the plague today? This part of town seems okay, which is good because I hate trying to like navigate through the warehouse area when there's plague clouds everywhere. I don't see any rats either. Hello. Hey, that went pretty well. 10 organs. Sure, I trade those before the day's out. What time is it? 2:18 in the morning. So I have no quest, and I have no breadcrumbs for side quests, to my knowledge. So we'll go to the theater. I will try to pop by a food shop to see if prices in fact have dropped with the Inquisitor's arrival. And the military's not here yet. That happens later, if I recall correctly. So I could pop in and talk to Capella and Big Vlad to see if they have quests for me. It's easy enough. Howdy.
It's hard for us to
Waiting
believe
for someone. Need to
things,
talk privately. I think I know who the visitor is.
but
Okay. Well, nothing from Capella.
Someone.
Nothing from Big Vlad. That's interesting. I wonder if they just removed the ability to get quests early in the Haruspex playthrough. That was kind of like a borderline exploit in the Bachelor playthrough. Well, I may have been able to do it earlier. Just hasn't been possible in the last few days. Going the right way, yeah, okay. Theater, let's go. Probably check the trash cans. Could be an ambushing rat anywhere, though. Alright, we'll turn the sound up because these theater performances are like 10% volume for some reason.
Someone could have ended up at that stake today. I was lucky to escape execution. Bachelor was noble enough to let me go.
Unbelievable. Sanpes is not a person. It's been proven. But who is the source? It's not the girl. That much is obvious.
You can escape everyone, even the Inquisitor's vengeful hand. But you can't escape yourself. The Earth Sister is breathing down your neck.
What shall we do?
It feels like the whole world is against me. I can't get this noose off. Is execution unavoidable?
Calm
Stop
down.
moaning.
You can remain a tool or become a rebel. The choice is yours. Men struggle in nooses, but puppets walk free.
Men struggle in nooses, but puppets walk free. It's actually a pretty good line. Turn the audio back down. I feel like that's a very common question to ask in this game. The Inquisitor is not a very nice lady. Hey, Mark Immortal, you got anything for me, buddy?
She had made an...
Oh, nothing. Right now I have no breadcrumbs, so I'm gonna try Bachelor. And I'll see if I can find a food shop, see if prices are down. Excuse me. Dodge the orange sand pest. Got a bandit down here. I'll try to fight. Don't see any rats getting in my way. There is a plague cloud right in the middle there, though. You steal my kill, I swear to God. Ah, God damn it. You didn't even get to kill that lady. Guards are like worse than useless. What are your prices like today, sir? They are down, thank God. Okay, so... And so are my ability to... My prices from selling things. It's fine. Just buy out all the food shops, I guess. I don't know if they keep going down from there, if day 6 is like a peak. I think day 2 is the peak. The initial toilet paper rush when the pandemic is announced. Still have arsonist guys. But I held off on buying food up until today. Thank you, Bachelor playthrough. Man, I feel like almost everywhere is infected today. I got a razor, that's cool. Get those from trash cans from sometimes, but usually the only thing you pick up is individual rubles. There is a rat over there. It doesn't see me yet, though. Bachelor, booby. How you doing?
Should I just give up?
Get some sleep. You can use my bed. I'll be working on your synthesis anyway. Wait, really? Is this like a time of day thing? Doing fine on exhaustion.
My head is spinning.
Saying the same thing. Alright.
Coming before the Inquisitor.
It must be a time of day thing. Bummer. It's been like 7 a.m. every day before now, so maybe I can try sleeping partially. Is he gonna send me a letter here?
What is there to talk about now?
Even an Inquisitor will not help you defeat this enemy. It all ends in less than 6 days.
You look unhealthy.
What reason? Oh, it seems like it's time to say our goodbyes. I don't know if we'll ever see each other again, Barack. Both of us have failed. You failed to produce a panacea. Shut up. It's been like a week, man. For me, that's suicide. I'll be going to the Cathedral. I'll be putting my head on the chopping block. What reason does the Inquisitor have to take your life? The Inquisitor has no power over me. They do have power over everyone. If they need to kill, you die. If you need to go, you go. Made up my mind. I'm not going to go back victorious. I'd rather blow my brains out with this very revolver. I'm cornered. I'll never be able to look the people I've failed to protect in the eye. Huh. Well, I need a Minotaur, so you want to shoot yourself, or you want to, like, pull yourself up here and help me get a fucking Minotaur? Inhuman creatures often play human roles in our lives. I love how the Bachelor is the one that is, like, exclusively dealing with the polyhedron, which is the completely weird, obviously supernatural thing that's going on here. And the Haruspex doesn't... I don't think I've dealt with anything that was obviously supernatural. It was not the chimera I had in mind. If only I knew whom my father had marked with the cursed sign. I need to go to the Abattoir right now to talk to the Foreman. It's the Inquisitor in charge of fighting the epidemic and everything else. You need their clearance for movement. Receive it sooner rather than later. If your ill fame precedes you, outrun ugly rumors. Cathedral it is. Did I just get a letter from him? Oh no, it's the quest I got. Rather reveal my purpose to the Inquisitor. Hey, what's up, Inquisitor? I need a man-bull chimera. Do you guys have those by the Capital by any chance? Is it a normal thing? Ooh, corpses. Watch there be some fucking rats over here, though. Is a rat there? God, it's like they spawn when there's a corpse available. It's just to taunt me. You know what? Fuck this. Oh god. Worth it. I regret that later when I need exactly 17 shotgun shells or something. Oh, the cathedral area is not infected. That's nice. I wonder if I'm even going to go to the polyhedron at all. That's not the Inquisitor. Sup? Look who's here. Isn't it the Haruspex, the star comedian of the town? I need to see the Inquisitor. Her Excellency left to investigate the termitary. Okay, makes sense. Sure, let's go. Knife back. Do have 21 shells, so I guess it is very possible, or even certain, that I'm gonna have to deal with a quest or something that has like 7 guys that I have to shoot. We had those butchers that I was luckily able to knife to death, but can't count on that happening every time. I'm gonna look up the side quest count for this real quick. Pathologic, Haruspex, day 7 quests. Day 7. Are 2 side quests, okay. Confirming I have no letters, okay. Lots of rats. I don't know if I can avoid the other one. Only have room to dodge it here. Well, maybe if it runs far enough away before it aggroes me. Oh my god, so many corpses that I wouldn't be able to get otherwise. Ugh. Hurts me. Alright. I guess it never occurred to me that rats tended to be around when there were corpses, because as the Bachelor, if random people died, it didn't matter because I couldn't harvest their organs for free. So I didn't really care. Got 3 rats on my tail at the moment. I could get stuck on that. There we go. Did not get stuck, fortunately. Oh, do I not have space for some of these? Uh-oh. Guess I can drink the milk. Egg is definitely worth it. That trades really well to the worm guys. I think I can just avoid the crackers altogether, though. Kind of a waste. Thought so. Like, this is me one of those games where the map is burned into my brain. It'll be interesting to come back to it for the Changeling playthrough, probably several years from this one, to see how much of it I do remember. Whoa, I was able to pick up the rat. Okay, I guess that's how you get rats. Got it. I was about to try to stab it. What does it mean to have a rat? Brown rat. Okay. A letter I was supposed to get. Capella's letter. Georgie and Victor Kain were interrogated by the Inquisitor. According to Maria, you won't survive this meeting. The Inquisitor has proven too intelligent to believe the Ripper tales. Kain's believes she'll have killed you as soon as you tell her you know how a panacea can be produced. Do you really know how to make one? I, for one, would be most pleased if you did. I'm sure most people would be. The Mother Superior wanted to meet you. Don't leave her. If you learn she may be in danger, she's a very unhappy child, but she has a heart of gold. It is imperative that she survives. Well, I did meet her. I gave her a huge bottle of Flintstones vitamins. That was my quest yesterday. Oh, right, the butchers are allowed out now. Hey, bandages. I think there's a food shop around here somewhere. I hear arsonist. That probably means that there are rats nearby. I need to find out what to do with this rat. I guess I'll just deposit it in my house. Hope having a rat isn't a problem. I'm not going to get infected because I'm carrying one around. Food shop. Never been able to pick one up before. I have no idea what it does. At least I guess I've never tried. I got a letter a couple days ago about needing to bring a rat to a warehouse. So I guess I could try doing that. Hello. Thank you. This was where she was last time. Assume she just has a different location for the Haruspex. Heard of the Bachelor. Or not. She's not here this time. Okay. Maybe the other side is open. I think today's the day that the other side opened for the Bachelor, so I guess that would make sense. Is this... Okay, she's probably where she was for the Bachelor then. I'll see if I can find her. This is my first time actually running into the worm guys as the Bachelor. You may maybe see one at the very beginning of the Bachelor playthrough alongside an Executor, and it's like, what the fuck? There's the third floor. One of the side passages, maybe. This was the right hallway. This door, I think. And this would have sucked without the Bachelor playthrough. Yo, maybe there's some people you can talk to downstairs to give you hints or something.
My right eye is only half closed.
I will do my best. Tell me, how do they call upon the Menku, a faithful of a warden kin? Something, something. Known by their hands, for they are butchers. Known by their eyes, for they are surgeons. I'm ready to speak to you. Don't cross me, or I get very, very angry very, very quickly.
So this
changeling.
Uncle Barack,
Place
we have
the
an
dead?
extraordinary lady come by. Is she here? No, she went to the town jail, and she was so angry. She ordered to unlock the termitary. She'll punish those responsible big time. She'll crack the puzzle. The guy said she would find out. She's so menacing. All I wanted was to shrink into a very, very tiny little thingy. She went to the town hall jail. Okay, well that's... Didn't Capella also want me to talk to her?
Feels like I'm peeping.
Kin is all riled up. Why is the kin riled up? A sacrifice was made. Who do you think they used? A supreme. The supreme cow. The warden is a false one. What warden? Foreman Oyun. He opened the supreme up. Nothing happened. The plague didn't stop. Perhaps he's a bad warden? Otherwise the lines would have extended. The sacred blood of the supreme would have cured the world. That's fine. So the foreman is back? He was so huge. I've seen a supreme shadow for the first time in my life. Spooky. What do we do? The worms opened a bowl up yesterday too, you know. Oh, okay, they're not talking about the same thing. Upper floor of the short block, hiding from the wrath of the kin. The kin angry with them. Foreman says they messed his sacrifice up. According to him, he was cutting the supreme open and all was fine. He desecrated the rite by opening up a bowl, the barrow. That was my quest. He made the lines that are supposed to be separate cross. Spooky. Sacrifice. That is a dead end. So what are they talking about here? Maybe they meant in the other room that was really tall. I can go try where I met her the previous day. Probably means the thing across the way, because there's no other rooms up top that are interesting. Surprised they're not having me set up shop here. I guess they wanted the Bachelor to come here to talk to the Haruspex just because it was good for the story to suddenly be able to go to the termitary after being blocked for so long. That's right. Whoa, what the fuck? Not supposed to be plague clouds in this place. Static plague cloud? How the hell does one avoid that? Let's try using some immunity things. Hold on. Dangerous in large doses. I still got infected. What's the fucking point? I guess I could try that in combination with some equipment. Like a wall I can take, right? That time I didn't get infected. The one here that I can dodge at least. Hey guys, what's up? Why'd you open a bowl yesterday? You told us to! Even children are allowed to do clay molding. Fill Abattoir's belly with Suok scroll and evil will go. Summoned a colossal envoy from beyond. It's unlike us. It's not human. The one we've summoned is destined to restore justice, to fight Suok, to be felled by a warden's hand, to become the true sacrifice. That's what was written in the Tale of the Suns. Their death will achieve what yesterday's one hasn't. The one we summoned was needed, and so they've come. We've done a good deed. Who is he? Desecrated the right? Okay, I believe you. What? Alright, well, as long as I can get out of here without getting infected. That's all I care about. I might be able to dodge this plague cloud by just falling from up here. Like that's gonna work. Yeah, I can't squeeze through there. Alright, that seemed to have worked. Combined immunity plus protection from infection. And I got to use one of those immunity things for the first time. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, well. Try that again. Guess there's usually a story reason why you're getting ambushed by dudes, but... Fuck. I was hoping to just zone them out. Don't think I can open the door. I probably just need to fight them. They're facing in such a way that it's hard to get out of the way of their thrown knives. Hmm. See where I need to use a bullet. Oh man, I was kind of close. Well, the guard's helping. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Should be able to do this without taking any damage. Let's just try. This seems like a good use of the shotgun. I'll just try using it. I don't know if I'm able to dodge both daggers again, though. That seemed kind of lucky. I'll line them up if I can. It's one down. Okay. Dang. Sin. Hey, kid.
So this changeling really plays.
There are no mistakes or foul play, and no attempts to perform the rite at all. Foreman is the problem. Hold counsel, let every person left know. Our warden is lousy and false. A true warden would have driven the plague away. Okay. I think the warden is the Hunchback, the guy that the Bachelor gets sent to kill out here. I think it might be the next day. Well, we just like take everybody's word for it. Yeah, you summon some kind of like monstrous celestial cow thing. That's good. That's a good thing. We like that. But how is the whole making a minotaur thing coming? Okay, so my next quest was the town jail. Okay. I think I've bought all the food I'm going to buy in this area. This quest is done, right? Yeah. I don't think I've been up here, across this river. I don't think that last quest gave me any rewards. Maybe it gave me some karma or something. Buy some needles, please. Cheap needles. I don't want a fish hook. It takes up too much space. Probably afford more like coverings like the boots, but I think that last time where I was having to get past that one plague cloud and I had to put on plague robes and gloves and take an immunity booster was the first time that that's ever worked to let me walk through a cloud, so not super concerned about it at the moment. It's a rat. Uh-oh. Don't want to be sitting next to that guy when he throws a thing. Oh shit, that's not the right door. Please be the right door. Oh, nope, it's also wrong. This is the door. Get a nice egg in this trying time. Thank you, sir. So, we want to go this way. It seems like we are more on track to finish the Haruspex playthrough in the How Long to Beat. I mean, things could go wrong, but we're more than halfway there in terms of number of days elapsed. And it's estimated to be about 25 hours for the route. So I don't know that we're going to make up for the massive time loss from the Bachelor playthrough, but at least shouldn't go as long over. I lost a lot of time to reloading an infection, though. I think I lost a whole day, maybe. Oh my kill again, motherfuckers. Definitely should try to trade those organs today if I can, though. Well, that guy's about to just, like, die. Oh, okay. Fuck. Hell. I would pay for a rat sensor. Like, that would actually be great. It's a little thing that makes noises whenever there are rats nearby. Shit. Ah! Oh my god, I almost got killed by that home invader. Sure, plague cloud. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. It's the wrong part of the building. This is fine. Hello. Justice and equity. These are the principles that a lawful emissary of the powers that be follows. I'm sure that's what young children are all about. Which culprits? Hundreds of crimes have been committed here recently. I mean this jail. There's been a mass imprisonment of innocent townsfolk. I thought it's you and the likes of you that are actually guilty of unlawful violence. Where's the Inquisitor? Where's the Inquisitor? Her Excellency left the leech in a usurer's hideout to interrogate him. The one that was at the root of all that arson mess. Arson is bad, mate. To the Hunchback's house. He charges interest on blood? Guess that's news to me. Glad they gave me a map marker for that, because I haven't talked to that guy in, like, an extremely long time. Seriously. What the hell was my main quest today? Go talk to the... Okay. For a second I was like, is that a side quest? Be out of plague zone here. Looks like it. Not for long though. Hello. You have nothing. Goodbye. Probably going to be a plague cloud, like, right around the stair. Oh, maybe not. I guess this area is not infected today. Never mind. No, this one's about to be, though. Right around one of these, intersections down here. I think you sometimes have to deal with them inside of these Oh, yeah, there's the orange one. Guard outside his house. Came here a really long time ago on like day 2, I think. And I was thinking that most of the playthrough would be trading organs with this guy. This seems bad. Can I have their organs at least? What the fuck? I have no idea what's going on either. Talk to that guy over there. That's commendable. That's commendable. Talk to that guy who looks exactly like the two of you. Here for the same reason we are. To wait some more. Hopefully he'll get a chance to neutralize her with a single strike. Sever her spine with a precise scalpel slice. Got that. Alliteration. What? Aglaya vowed to punish the Kains for persecuting Reuben and thus allegedly preventing him from making the medicine that could save us all. Oh, but we'll stand up to her. How exactly are you planning to stand up to her? By standing proudly on a scaffold? You just wait. Victor will find a way to cut her claws. He knows whose skeleton lies in her closets. Yeah, we learned in the Bachelor playthrough that the Inquisitor is related to the Kains. She wants to get rid of the creator of the Panacea? Speak to Victor. To hell with the upcoming tyranny. I hope Victor's in. Okay, man, this is kind of funny. Like, I keep trying to go to where the Inquisitor is. It's like, are y'all gonna explain, like, why there's 3 dead arsonists in the house? Y'all are just chilling there? Also, where's the Hunchback? Victor. Victor, what's up?
It's like something is pulling my strings.
Wheel of Fortune takes unexpected turns every now and then. So I feel like the phrase Wheel of Fortune, like, has this, like, occult underpinning from, like, tarot, but most Americans know it as a game show, so it's hard to take seriously. Is it true the Inquisitor is planning to have me killed? Fear too many personal interests will get in the way of Aglia's duty. Regards this expedition as a pretext for revenge. Yeah. Since when are Inquisitors allowed to have feelings? The High Tribunal of the Inquisitors Collegium has sentenced Aglaia Lilac to death. What? There are 3 possibilities. 1, my information's incorrect. 2, she's come here on her own accord, having disposed of the real Inquisitor and usurped their authority. What about the 3rd possibility? Powers that be, namely the 2 children who built the sandcastle that this game takes place in, granted Aglaia Lilac a last chance to redeem herself. Interesting. The last thing she needs is competition. An Inquisitor's job is to find a bold solution to an impossible problem. A solution so smart, so outside the box, that its very outlandishness, namely, what, summoning a giant cannon? Robbed Aglaia have the chance to prove her worth. I'm afraid she's already aware of that. No competitor to her. What about your Panacea? Only 1 tiny step left for you to make. Yeah, you gotta find a bull-human hybrid. We're so close. Just on the cusp of a medical breakthrough here. Just need to make a bull man. I'm not considering fleeing the town. If you go to the Cathedral, I'd say the odds of your survival and non-detainment are 3 to 7. Okay. Go talk to the Inquisitor. Got it. This game's actually pretty well localized. I think that the original, the one before the classic HD re-release, was a horrible localization. But this one's written like a play.
Premonitions rarely fail me.
Deceit isn't so easy. Our Bachelor had just been speaking to me. I'm absolutely convinced that he's free. Righteous arrow returned to strike him in the back. Didn't expect to find the Inquisitor so agitated. Okay, talking about block. So the Inquisitor finds herself trapped between a learned man and a destroyer. Is this whole scene nothing but an act? I mean, it's a foreshadowing question.
So, you're on the verge of my future breakthrough?
What can he who is called a Haruspex, a Warden, and the Ripper offer me? I wanted to explain myself. Your very self. How curious. Speak. She seemed to like the Haruspex in the Bachelor playthrough. Is this a confession? Your father invited you to his own funeral, and you arrived only to find him murdered. You came into an inheritance. That's not the whole truth. How could anyone make me? You were led to this conclusion by the circumstances. I mean, right, sure. You consider the creation of a panacea your principal goal, and so you really believe it was your idea all along. See, this is where it's becoming like a... They do this thing, especially in the Bachelor playthrough, of mild brushing against a fourth wall break, but it has the plausible deniability of not being super obvious, right? There's no other way to cure the one I must cure. Who told you that? You don't even know who it is, and I suspect it's not even human. That's where metaphors come in. Preparing for the visit, I've studied the rituals. They're all symbolic. No one's blaming anyone. Who in the world would call you guilty? The powers that be tricked you. So I am also a doll. Let them foresee my steps and use them in their scheming. That doesn't rob me of my freedom. It kind of does, but... Listen to me, you silly man. You've been played. Someone works my part into their play. That's on them. I'm only responsible for my own choices. A worthy answer. It's worthy because it's honest. You seem shaken. Why? Yeah, this is fun. Like, we didn't get this conversation as The Bachelor, and it's kind of makes more sense if you've done the Bachelor playthrough and seen the powers that be reveal. Happens to the smartest of us, or to the specialist devoid of human emotion. Being yourself isn't simple. For honesty to politeness. The Bachelor told me you need a man-bull hybrid. Well, turns out I like to be prepared. People always give me shit for packing too much. They're like, are you really going to need your hairdryer and your man-bull hybrid? Go to the Abattoir. Won't be closed. All entrances and exits are open on account of my arrival. I see. So I think this is the day that the Bachelor goes there and gets ambushed and kicked out. Go to Foreman Oyun, ask him about aurochses, which is like an ancient bull. Demand a part of the bull that I know was slaughtered here yesterday. Okay, I have no idea what just happened, but I'm on my way. Oh, and now we get the creepy map. Cool. That's interesting. The significance of the creepy map never really revealed itself to me in my first playthrough. I think it also starts happening around here for the Bachelor. And I don't think I can conjure it at will anymore. I think there's things where if I zoom out too far or zoom in too much, I see it. I do know that this place, all the areas are named after like body parts, like the flank, the spine. This is a hell of a main quest. I've been doing this since the earliest possible point. Keep sending me to opposite sides of the map. Probably a plague cloud near here. Like near that staircase, I would guess. Up. All right. Bandages. Ever a treat. Oh man, okay, so I'm already excited about the potential for some free corpses. Let's just accept that there are probably going to be a million fucking rats over here, like there always are. But Vlad the Younger writes about the morning interrogation. His father came back from the Cathedral. Inquisitor's methods of investigation are harsh. All in recent events looks progressively disagreeable. Talk to the Inquisitor yourself and explain yourself to her before one of your detractors does it for you. Get ahead of this. Frame the narrative. Alright, man. Let's go. No rats. All right. That went well. It was a letter from Vlad the Younger, so I can try talking to him and see if he has the other side quest for me. Hey, man.
There's this thing that needs to be done.
Nothing. Thanks for, letting me travel through your flesh tunnels and meet the tiny rat man that was wearing a suit and smoking a pipe. It was very helpful. Definitely answered a lot of my latent questions. I guess we've already established that rat people are a thing, so the bull person isn't that big of a stretch. This isn't the way I need to go, but I want to check these corpses real quick. You aggro that guy, please? Oh, fuck. I just gonna steal my kill now. Fuck, rat. God damn it. That's why I saved first. It's pretty far back, isn't it? I don't know if I actually got infected by the damage I just took. I didn't see the thing. Yeah, let me just try to run, I guess. I think the rats are they're like spawning in constantly. And they're always aggroing from across the map, and then they're like running at me at full speed. Always dealing with a very big risk that a rat's gonna spawn and come whack me while I'm trying to fight a guy or loot something or whatever. Should have known that was coming. What are we doing on stats? Completely fine. Oh no, I'm not dodging that. I don't want these corpses. There's a dead rat from all the fire. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Oh god. Come on, game, just chill out. Let me get these corpses, please. Please. Okay. Alright, I gotta stop and deposit shit. I'll do that now, I guess. That is a corpse. That is not a rat. I have the sinking feeling that I'm not going to need all this twire or all these infected organs. Probably going to be a plague cloud right up here. Yup, almost walked right into it. I think for the entire Bachelor playthrough, I assumed that the stationary plague clouds were like randomly generating as I was walking around infected areas, but I think they're just authored. Anytime an area counts as infected, there's a set number of zones that will always have a stationary plague cloud, and then the random plague clouds are the ones that move, I think. Okay, deposits. I guess I'll deposit my rat. I don't know what the deal is with that rat yet. We deposit some of these rations for later. Don't need to rest or eat or anything, so. Wants me to go to the Abattoir, okay. Straight up from here, right? Okay. And this place is not infected, so that's nice. Should probably be looking for Twire. Does it make sense that the Bachelor would spend time at one of the spooky supernatural buildings and I would go to the other one? Oh, this might have to be that door near the termitary. I think that's just a scary void that doesn't do anything. Okay. What? What's the worm guy doing here? Hey, buddy. The Ring of Suok, the Gulp of Blood. Your service to Suok is only as sedulous as the amount of blood you soak the soil with. It's a bare-handed melee fight. You may sink your teeth into them. A fight? Child of Butto stands against another. A fight to the death. No mercy. No one leaves the circle until the fight is over. The winner gets the blood of the loser. Suok gets the moisture. Bodo gets the body and bones, now as ever. I know that. What? Guess I can try. Click this on accident, just making sure all this is still reasonable. Yeah, it looks like it. Sure, what does this mean? So I fight the butchers? This wasn't available the whole game, because I walked past this a couple times. I'm pretty good at fist fighting. Vial of his blood is your reward. Give me the vial. Okay. 1 vial of blood. I'll take it, I guess. That's normal. That's fine. Maybe they provide that as an infinite source of resources to trade for Twire for later. Or a way to spend your time. Doesn't seem super worth it, because I could get a vial of blood by just, like, killing a bandit, or letting a bandit kill somebody else and then looting them. Interested to see how once the military gets here, I think that's going to be cool, because they'll kill the rats for the most part, and they kill a lot of people, and I can harvest all their organs. It's going to be great. Thank you. Check on the bandage guy, but prices have dropped so much, it's not that big of a deal now. Oh, has my dialogue with him changed? I think it did. Weird. There used to be 2 lines of dialogue for this guy, and now it's just directly asking for bandages. Huh. So I wonder if the whole rude line of dialogue from The Bachelor, where he's like, hey, Drifter man, give me some bandages, was also like a partway through the game thing. Huh. Every NPC looks vaguely homicidal. Especially the water guys, the guys that trade for bandages. They're the ones that YouTube, for some reason, really likes the face they make. And it offers me 3 thumbnail options on every Pathologic video, and it's always a close-up of that guy. Okay, so we didn't actually get to explore this place before. We came in and there was a cutscene and the Bachelor got beaten up. Supposed to be able to see something over here? Cheers. Weird rocks. This is all fine. Alright, last time I was in a weird maze-like room, I ended up meeting a tiny rat man with a pipe and a suit. So I have no idea what to expect here. Well, I can apparently get kicked out if I'm not careful. Okay. Can't fit through there. Hey, it's some cows. It's a good place to fence in some cows. This is all fine. This is just a staircase to nowhere. Do that. It is a staircase to nowhere. Cool, okay. I have no idea where I'm going. This place is a legit maze. You need to be careful to not accidentally leave the zone like I did last time. Oh! Well, this guy looks important. Whoa, he's fucking huge! What the fuck? I come to his, like, belly button. Is this Oyun?
I will honor the lines of the Reich. Words have flesh.
You know how to address me. You are Oyun, a Menku, and the foreman of the Abattoir. Tell me what an Aurochs is. It's a prehistoric giant ox. Given to a kindred bull by merchants of old. Boss Primigenius. Know of that name. Mother Bodo's flesh and blood, his form congruent to the universe. His lines are the lines of the world. There's nothing in the world that is not contained within the body of a supreme. His white flesh tells the march of time. His blue flesh rules waters and rains. His brown flesh keeps the heat in. I am aware of that. What are you aware of? Are you aware that his ribs are mountain ridges, that his skull is the firmament? His juices are rivers, his hair is herbs and grass and roots? Opened Supreme not so long ago, haven't you? Give me a gulp of his blood. Act in the name of the one who sent me. You know what emissary came to the town last night. Give you as much blood as you can carry away in your cupped palm. This is the price I'm willing to pay to buy us peace. Pardon me, Barak, son of Isidore Barak. You know both me and my name. Okay, thanks, man. That's cool and also fine. Abattoir blood. Hot to the touch. Viscous and transparent, reminiscent of the rare Twire sap. Blood of a human, the blood of a bull. See, with perhaps the most important deed of my life, I have to collect the purest firing decoction and prepare the purest death gruel imaginable. I'll make the panacea a natural vaccine based on the blood of the aurochs. When the precious potion is ready, I will give it to the Inquisitor. Okay. Now it says the purest. What do they mean by that? I have tons of herbal extracts. I don't know which one they want. Turned around again, but I should be able to make it out of here, I think. We're about at time. I'm going to try to make it back to mix this thing. I think this is to be in the other thing that's not the still. The one that I was confused about at the beginning of the game. And I still should have another side quest that I haven't stumbled into yet, so I might have to look that up for next time. We'll see.